Hi. Um, I guess I am back with the milk. Um, Hi. Uh, Hi. It's good to see you, Vampire. It's good to see you, Die Hard. I don't know why, I'm like weirdly anxious for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not really anxious about anything in particular. I'm just nervous. I don't know. But it's good to see you all. Hi, Fedster. Hi, Scourge. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I have news. New things are happening. Things are happening. So, if you were here last stream, you may remember that I was eating pizza, and for the first, I don't know, like less than the first hour of stream, I was eating pizza, right? And we got a bunch of redeems, and the redeem queue ended up being like 20 redeems long. So before an hour had even passed, I had to pause redeems for the rest of the stream, and it took me almost 4 hours to get through all the redeems. So, pretty clear that the redeems kind of needed an overhaul because the queues were getting kind of crazy. Also, hi Brendo, you're in your bag today. What does that even mean? Hi Javi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So we have new redeems. How they work now is, basically we have, two tiers, right? We have two tiers. The first tier is, there's a car zooming by. The first tier is for 3 minutes, and the second tier is, I don't know why they all turn themselves off. And the second tier is for 5 minutes, right? Right. So, your Riz is off the charts today? You feel like you could bag anyone? Okay. That's wonderful. Calvinator, you can just call me Andy. Hi, Reb. It's terrible to see you. Get the fuck out of here. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi. But yeah, the way it works now is there's two tiers. There's 3 minutes or 5 minutes. Subs get an extra 2 minutes. And they're split up into different categories. So now when you click on the redeem, you can see all the options, and then you just type an option, like, you just type whatever option you want. It's all, the words of affirmation is all one redeem now. It's all one. It's all the same one. Bye, Reb. Pilot the EVA, or Scourge will have to do it again. What's the EVA? But yeah, the words of affirmation are a separate redeem, and yeah, that's how they're gonna work now, and I will pause the queue whenever we have, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 redeems built up, and then I'll unpause it once we've worked through those. That way you guys can actually redeem stuff without having to wait like an hour. So that's the new system. That's how it's gonna work. Also, nice 15 stream streak, Vampire. Very nice. So now if I unpause, you should now be able to redeem stuff. So yeah, that's the redeem system. It's very, very exciting stuff. It's exciting for me, at least. One sec. Okay. 30 minutes will be your time? Yeah. Is it bad you were more excited about the alligator armor than when you got full netherite? No, because the alligator armor looks really sick. So, you know, it does look really cool. So, I don't blame you. VIP does seem pretty easy to get. The problem is when someone redeems it, I'll increase the price, so it won't always be this easy. But it's good to set a goal for your points. Okay, we can... Hello, Kiss Enjoyer, good to see you. You'll VIP a second time, Scourge? No. Why? Because I don't want everyone to have VIP. Yeah, basically that. I don't want everyone to have VIP, and basically all of my regular chatters are also subscribed, which means they get a points multiplier. So, like for example, Fetster got VIP after watching not that many streams. They said themselves it was pretty easy to get VIP, so, you know. Anyways, let's start on redeems. Our first redeem is Heartbeat for Ya Boy the Hero. How much is paid to win? What are you winning? Okay, let me start my timer. Okay, so that would be... Okay, perfect. Okay, Fox, we can get to that very soon. Yes, inflation. Sadly, we needed some inflation for the redeems so that we don't end up with a situation like last stream. Yeah, you gotta save points now. Hello, is it Chakoboshi? I won't. Probably. No. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay, that's good, Fox. At least one other person likes it. Brendo, don't say that. That doesn't mean what you think it means. I did get the Mix It Up bot set up. That was a wonderful suggestion. So now I can pause and unpause redeems with one command, which is very nice. Because I was having to manually go through and pause each one, like in a different little menu, which took a long time. Thank you for the follow, Chakoboshi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you want to read where Seaman is? I don't know. Don't worry, Brenda. Don't worry about it. Do not look it up, but don't worry about it. And what is it with you telling people they're birds? I guess you did say when someone's asleep, you like to tell them that they're a bird and that they should fly high. Never mind, I understand. Okay, Cow St. Lou, I'll do a stretch break right after this. Yes, yes. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, right. I'm still figuring out the exact settings for redeems and stuff, so you'll have to bear with me a bit. How much is the increase? The increase for what? The prices of the redeems went up, different amounts depending on the category. Yeah. VIP, right now VIP is 30,000. When someone redeems it, it'll go up to 50,000, and after that it'll go up to 100,000. And once it's at 100,000, it might stay at 100,000. We'll see. But yeah, it won't be this cheap for very long. Okay. There we go. Why not buy 10,000s? Because it's cheap as fuck right now, dude. It's usually hundreds of thousands of points on other people's channels, if not a million. So I don't want to hear it. It's already super cheap, okay? And I had it increasing by like 5,000 points at a time. And then I realized it was way too cheap. That's why it's getting up. That's why it's going up. Okay, hang on. Thank you for the follow. Is it Shildy? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Seaman. Good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Diatract. I'm doing pretty well. I don't know. I'm okay. I had a decent day today. I haven't played any Minecraft, unlike most days lately, but maybe after stream I'll play some Minecraft. It is Shildy? Okay, good to know. How you doing? What if you order me pizza? It depends on the kind of pizza. If it's really good pizza, maybe. You should go on strike. Oh no. Anyway. How would you guys even go on strike? If you just don't get VIP, oh well. If you guys just don't redeem stuff, that means I get to do whatever I want. So I mean, that's better for me. Okay. Hi Atsu. Great to see you. Thank you for the W stream. I hope you have an amazing night. Good night. Okay, Calvinator, okay. I mean, if you guys want to unionize, you can try. Okay. Our next redeem is... Sorry. Our next redeem is... Vampire, shut up. What's glow lichen? Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it always makes me think it's ore. Yeah. Also, hi Brown Key. Great to see you. The world's best pizza. Oh, I might have to give you VIP for that. I don't know. You're doing good? Just looking around? Okay, that's fun. Okay. Our next redeem... Diatract. You're subbed. You get bonus points. So that's at least a benefit there. Our next redeem is affirmations for Ika. Sorry, just moving my mic around. Okay. Your EP, Ika. Okay, that's okay. I hope you're feeling comfy and nice and relaxed. I hope you're doing alright. I just want you to know that everything is alright. Everything is perfectly okay. Okay. I know you probably have a lot going on, just in general. You know, I'm sure you have a lot of stuff going on. But I want you to know that regardless, everything is gonna be okay. I know that it's very tempting to stress out about things and worry yourself about things, but I don't know. I say this a lot, but worrying simply does not help the situation. It's not gonna fix your problems. All it does is make you feel bad. I say that from experience. So, if you can, try not to worry about things. I know that's easier said than done. So maybe you can start by just not worrying about things tonight, you know? Just set your worries aside just for tonight and do your best to relax. Everything is okay. There's nothing wrong. Everything is alright. You're perfectly safe. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Everything is okay, I promise. And you're doing great. I know that you're doing great, yeah. And like I said, I know you probably have a lot of stuff going on. I mean, who doesn't, right? So, I'm really proud of you for making it this far, despite everything. And I hope that you're able to appreciate all the progress that you've made. And I hope that you're able to appreciate yourself and, you know, give yourself the care that you deserve. That's all. I'm glad you feel relaxed. That's good. I hope you can be nice and comfy and cozy. Okay, Bronchi. Okay. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Also, hi, Samuel. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, Smith Games. We can do that very soon. Actually, our next redeem is also ear blowing. I'm glad it helped, Ika. That's good. I'm glad. Sorry I couldn't do it last stream. Like I said, my head was hurting so bad from the headphones. Yeah, I don't know. I realize these headphones are relatively heavy. Like, when I ended stream and I took off the headphones, literally like 10 minutes later, my headache was half gone. The headset headache goes crazy. I'm surprised my head doesn't have a dent in it at this point. You can go eat now? Okay, Ika. Have a wonderful eat. I hope you eat very well, and good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. 30 minutes is coming up quite slowly, Edge. I'm sorry. Why are you waiting 30 minutes again? I forgot. Okay. Our next routine is ear blowing for Fox. Sorry you're having a bad night, Law. That's understandable. Earbuds? Yeah, I know. The thing about earbuds is I don't have earbuds that can match the sound quality and kind of like the default noise isolation of over-the-ear headphones, right? And IEMs are kind of expensive. So, like, yes, but also I greatly prefer the sound profile of headphones, which sucks for me because, you know, headphones are uncomfortable for me. I do also have issues with earbuds though, because just how my ear canals are shaped, I guess, it's kind of, some earbuds can be very uncomfy too. Anyway though, next redeem is ear blowing for Fox, Hood Classic. That's understandable, Calvinator. I don't know. It's okay to be pessimistic. I think there's a difference between, like, being negative and bringing the mood down. I don't know. You know, it's complicated. Hi, Javi. I love that emote so much. I do appreciate you trying to keep things light, though. That's good. Hi, Bean. Good to see you. I know you were already here. I said hi to you earlier. I'm just saying hi again. I like saying hi to people. You're surrounded by dogs and they snore. Well, at least they're not stinky this time, right? May you continue to say Andy Hairbun? No! I never gave you permission to do that in the first place. Okay, we can do some Frogbird soon, TM. Be nice, Scourge. Some people like Frogbird. I like Frogbird. He's just a little guy. 3 minutes ago. Okay. Do not, but be nice, Scourge. Be nice. Be nice to Frogbird. No threats of violence against Frogbird. Yeah, I mean, I like Frogbird. You're sleepy? Go to sleep if you want to. You can go to sleep. There's nothing wrong with being sleepy. Frogbird paid for your gas? That's crazy. Frogbird would never do that. Frogbird would never give someone a lobotomy. The difference between ear trigger and object trigger, it's just the type of trigger. So like the object triggers are stuff like the Mimikaki sticks or like Frogbird, because they're objects, right? The ear triggers are stuff I do to the ears, like tapping or blowing or cupping. So that's the difference. Good night, Javi. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you for popping in. I was gonna call the other tier, heartbeat triggers, or no, verbal triggers, but heartbeat is in there too, and that's obviously not verbal, so, you know. And we can do some sniffa soon. Hello, little beast man. Great to see you. Oh, I still have to take that stretch break from earlier. letting you redeem Sniffa again? Fuck! Okay, wait. This is an emergency. This is an emergency situation. Why? Why is it? Why does it not have a cooldown anymore? What? Okay. Well, let me do like a... What do you think is a fair cooldown for Sniffa? We'll do like half an hour to keep it special, you know? Also, I forgot to do this last time, but I'm increasing the price. Okay. Okay, I'll fucking Sniffa. Okay, I'll do Sniffa now, and then I will take an extended stretch break. Hi, Nat Sucks. Very nice. 7-stream streak. Great to see you. Wow. Got sniffing inflation before GTA 6. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do some Sniffa. If you don't want to hear Sniffa, cover your ears for the next, I don't know, minute or so, okay? Here, let me pause redeems for now. This is so hard to do, you guys have no idea. What do you smell like? You smell like when you go to the grocery store and you go to the milk section and you open the freezer. You smell like what the inside of the milk fridges smell like at the grocery store. It's a very unique smell. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. I like that smell. It's a good smell. Okay. Let me take a long stretch break. Ugh. Okay, Calvinator. Okay. You're wearing blue light blocking glasses and it has a yellow tint on everything. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do they work well? I imagine it'd be good for your sleep. I wish I could pop my back, but I cannot. For every stretch break, there must be an equal and opposite shrimp pose redeem. That's just my default posture at this point. Okay. Okay. I'm always out of breath after I stretch. I don't know, because it like, I don't know, it makes me feel a little lightheaded, but not in a bad way. Okay. Okay. The next redeem is more ear blowing for Smith Games. Yeah, they're good for sleep, that's why you bought them. That makes sense. I think a lot of phones nowadays have like a night mode, but even so, they still emit quite a bit of blue light, so I bet those glasses work pretty well. Okay. done your duty. Mission complete. Good job, Benj. That makes sense, Samuel. Yeah. I guess, yeah, looking at a screen all day is not great for your eyes. They've looked 98%. Very nice. Also, hello, Just Dog TBH. Great to see you. How are you? Sleepies? Yeah. You should get some sleepies if you're sleepy. Sleep is good for you. Yeah. No scourge, no scourge. Calvinator, if it's PG-13, then yes, you may. Okay. But like not anything crazy. Pretty happy with your purchase. You would recommend? Damn. Okay. I might have to look into that, especially for the really long streams. I don't know. Brown Key, it's becoming tedious at your job? No, the bread is moving slow. I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets a little more interesting soon. Yeah, am I a wind impersonator? How good is my impression? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Our next redeem is some frog bark. Some wooden frog for La Hunk. Okay. Yeah, Calvinator, it's good of you to check. Okay. Yes. Scourge, you better be nice to Frogbird. If I see a single threat to Frogbird, Daddy's gonna be really angry, okay? Yeah, thank you. That's okay. I accept barks. There's a big-ass car idling outside again. Fun. Bro. Thank you so much for the follow, Spoop Time. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. You can feel my rage. No. Hi, John Mario Kart. It's great to see you. I hope all has been well on Rainbow Road. How you doing? That's not very nice, Scourge. Even if you said politely. the lurk, spook time. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for being here. I know you said politely, I'm sorry, but it's still a threat. You're threatening to make him be eaten alive. Poor frog bird. Imagine every time Scourge makes a threat at Frogbird, it extends the timer by 5 minutes. Say people buy Frogbird. People buy Frogbird. Ah, okay. He's okay. I didn't drop him this time. Okay. Our next redeem is our next redeem is name whispering for Samuel. I guess I'll put like trigger. Hello Koshi Deathless, great to see you. How you doing tonight? Bye Frogbird, peace out Frogbirdicus. Also hi Mr. Skooskoodaddle, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good riddance. Why did I say riddance? Good riddance, dead tree. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 67 bits, Samuel. I don't trust my chat not to clip anything, but thank you so much for the bits. I do really appreciate it. Let me... Okay. Okay. No. Okay. There we go. Samuel. Hello, Spit on Me. Good to see you. Samuel. Stop, Scourge. You guys are gonna make me mess up. I'm not saying sample. Samuel. It doesn't even sound like I'm saying salmon. Samuel. Samuel, yes. Samuel. Why do you guys want me to suffer? It's already hard enough repeating a word so many times without messing it up. Samuel. I know you're just being silly. I know. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Thank you. I am doing my best. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Thank you so much for the 45 bits, Peach Dainty. I really appreciate it. That's such a cute little emoji. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. How you doing tonight? You doing okay? No, I'm not saying sand, y'all. No. No, 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 no. Samuel, 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 Samuel. I appreciate you, Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel. You're good? That's good. Took a mental health day today. So you're glad to be here relaxing. Okay, I'm glad. It's very important to take days off regularly, you know. It's very important. I'm glad you're able to do that. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just chilling. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, fuck. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Listen, I said that for almost 5 minutes. Well, I said that for 5 minutes, and I only messed up once. Okay, give me some credit. Okay. Next redeem is a trigger combo for Floatsy. We're doing name spelling and ear cupping. Thank you so much for the follow, Yoshiro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, and I hope you're doing okay. Okay. And let me... Hello, how are you doing? Okay. Thank you for the 40 bits, Samuel. I really appreciate it. Oh, I can feel my stomach making a noise. Sorry. Thank you so much. You gave 6T7 bits earlier. Do you wanna pick a trigger from the menu? Okay, Coinator. I hope you have a lovely dinner. You have to tell me what you get. Except maybe don't, because then I'll get hungry. I hope you have a good dinner. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. So name spelling with ear cupping. Okay. Hello, Kenzie. It's great to see you. How you doing? I missed you. No, I'm just kidding. How are you? F-L-O-A-D-S-C. I'm sorry. I-E. F-L-O-A-D-S-C. You want more name whispering, Samuel? Hello, Max Girls. Great to see you. Oh yeah, happy Monday. How's your Monday going? Okay, I'll Good night, Ange. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. And I hope you sleep well. Good night. I'm doing well, Kenzie. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for the follow, Kairos. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, and hope you're doing okay. You're happy you're done with work for today? Yeah, I hope you had a good day at work. And yeah, you get to chill here now. Yeah. I hope you had a great day. Okay. Samuel, we can do the name whispering now. And in the meantime, I'll also unpause redeems. Okay. Peach Dainty. Thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the 55 bits. I really appreciate it. Is there a guide for redeem? One sec. Peach Dainty, you can pick whatever redeem you want, and I'll do that one next, okay? But thank you again. Kenzie, if you click on the, there's also that, you can do exclamation point menu. Okay. Samuel. Oh yeah, I guess I mean, to be fair, it says 10 minutes up there. I forgot to change it. So for you two, we can do 10 minutes, and then after this, I'll change it so it's like 5 minutes or something. I don't know. But for you two, we can do 10 minutes because fair is fair. It says 10 minutes. Here. What's fair? We can do we'll do. I don't know, we'll do 7 minutes in the future. I just don't want things to get really clogged. But you guys both get 10 minutes, of course. Samuel. Motorcycle. Samuel. But, yeah, Peach Dainty, if you want to pick, any of the triggers from the menu, then you're free to do that, and I'll do that one next. Samuel. Oh, no worries. Okay. Samuel. Yeah, we can do some affirmations for you too.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
That's a cute emote.
Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel.
Actually, I think I have it configured wrong for the pause command. Here, can I do this? I can't do that. Okay. This way, if I just change this, it won't like completely remove the redeems from the redeem screen. It should just pause them if I just do this.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
Hang on. Okay. If I do this, it should work better.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
What's SMT? Samuel. I don't know. What's SMT? Oh, something. No, it's no, it's just like if you open it, it gives you the options. I should just change it to verbal triggers. I don't know what's wrong with me. Put the heartbeats on there. Fuck. Hi, Bronky. Good to see you. I don't know.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
A skonger is someone who plays silk song.
Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel.
Though if you want, you can ask for a trigger that's not on the menu. I can't necessarily do it since I don't have like every object ever, obviously, but like you can ask for other stuff. I just might not do it.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
You may have forgotten the cat was on the bed and flicked the blanket. No, you poor cat.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
I hope your skonging is going okay, Fox. I'm sorry you hate Mount Faye.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
She went back to sleep? Okay, good. Can I read an infomercial script as a redeem? If you send me an infomercial script and it's not super long, I will consider it.
Samuel, 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 Samuel. Samuel, 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 Samuel.
We did a different redeem. We're just doing Samuel again. Hi, Calvinator. Good to see you.
Samuel, Samuel, Samuel.
What the fuck? Coat hanger whipping redeem. What on earth, Kenzie?
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
Scourge, I would refund that instantly. You hit the next checkpoint, so you're getting there? Okay. Some precise ass platforming in an area where you start taking tick damage after a minute. Jesus. That sounds awful, but also kind of fun, but also awful. I'm sorry, Fox. Hi, Ralch. Yeah, you can ask for mini cocky snakes. Okay, we can definitely do that. After this, we're doing some words of affirmation for Peach Dainty, and then we can do that right after that. Yes, yes.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
Okay, Kenzie.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
Everyone stay warm because it's cold outside. When I woke up this morning, my heating system was broken. The heater was broken. But we got someone out to fix it today, so it's not broken anymore. It was very cold for a little while there, though. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Samuel. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I'm sorry. I've said this before. When I'm like worked up, it's really hard for me to talk. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Oh wait, fuck.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
Wait.
Samuel, 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 Samuel.
Thank you so much. Oh man. I need to not. I really need to not cry on stream. Like, I don't know why I've been so emotional lately. I feel like I don't want to seem dramatic. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Well, thank you. No. We already did crying ASMR. Not again. Not again. No. 3 minutes of crying ASMR. No. But thank you, Samuel. And if you want to pick another trigger, we can do that after Relge. But in the meantime, we can do some affirmations for Peach Dainty. I attempt to do a write-up on your thoughts, not about Skong, but games that try to be hard games. There's a difference between hard and quote-unquote hard. Right? Like, operating a nuclear reactor is hard, but doing math while someone hits you with a bat is quote-unquote hard. No, yeah. I guess it's like organic difficulty versus artificial, sort of inflated difficulty. No, I get what you're saying. Get your funny up. We can do 3 minutes of laughing somewhere. That'd be something. Okay. Okay. Like I was saying, we're doing some affirmations for Peach Dainty. So, Peach Dainty, I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you're... Hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're nice and comfy and cozy, or at least feeling a bit relaxed. And I just wanted to tell you that everything is alright. I know that, there's always gonna be things that are hard, inevitably. And I'm sure that it often feels like things aren't okay, and that's fair. I'm sure you have a lot going on. But I want you to know that no matter what happens, things are still gonna be okay. Even if it doesn't feel okay right now, they will be okay very soon. Because, I've said this before, but, in the same way that happy moments won't last forever, the bad moments don't last forever either, you know? The bad stuff will not last forever. It will go away eventually. It will not last forever. So, whatever it is that you're worrying about, you know, whatever you're carrying on your shoulders, it's okay to put it down, at least for a little bit, and try to relax, you know? Let yourself enjoy some time and just relax, because you deserve to be happy, you deserve to rest, you deserve time to yourself without worrying and stressing about things. So please remember that everything is alright. Even if it doesn't feel that way, I promise that everything is alright. You're doing wonderful, you're doing great. So just keep doing what you're doing, okay? Everything is okay, I promise. Everything is okay. Just try to relax and, you know, keep doing as much as you can. You don't have to do your best all the time. Just do what you can. That's enough. Everything is okay, and you'll be okay, I promise. And again, I know you probably have a lot to worry about. I mean, that's fair. But like I said, if you can just put that aside for even a moment, try to give yourself a bit of a break, because you deserve a break. You really do. Just try to calm yourself if you can. And remember that you are a worthwhile human person, and as a worthwhile human person, you deserve kindness and empathy. So please give that to yourself. Be sure to treat yourself as well as you would treat other people, okay? That's all. I just wanted to tell you, you know, things will be okay. I know it might not seem that way, but they will be okay, okay? That's all. Get loved. Fox. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I forgot. Oh, yes. We can do, of course, Peach Dainty. And I really do hope you're having a wonderful night. And if you're having a not so wonderful night, I hope things can get better soon. We can, here, let me snooze the ads so that we can do some Mimikaki sticks for Relj. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should be 420 seconds. Yes. Okay. Here they are. Fox, please. I can't guarantee that, but, you know, like a sleep paralysis demon, but good. I wish my sleep paralysis demon was like that. Shit. Sleep paralysis is not fun, y'all. It's really not. I remember when I was younger thinking, like, oh, it'd be so cool to get sleep paralysis. I bet that feels so cool. And then I actually got sleep paralysis repeatedly for like months. And it was horrible. I'm glad that's over. Yeah, Swifties, don't worry about being rude at all. A few people, what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, a few people gave bits, so I'm doing those redeems first, but yours is the very next in line. We're doing your redeem next. Yes. And no, you're not being rude at all. That's a perfectly fair thing to ask. No worries. But yeah, you're up next. Once when you were like 14 or so, happen in the middle of the night and all the posters in your room are horrifying and menacing looking? Yeah. The worst part is just how terrified you feel. And sometimes you hallucinate too, so it's like extra scary. You had sleep paralysis too, but your demon was low-key kinda chill, bro. I'm glad he was chill. You last had that when you were really sick. Thought you were never gonna move again. Being awake and not being able to move was so scary. Literally, I mean, even if you get sleep paralysis repeatedly, at least for me, I was always so scared that I would never snap out of it. It felt like it lasted forever. You're really focused trying to make a working XP farm. That's fair. No, you didn't miss it. I hope your XP farm turns out well. Scourge's sleep paralysis demon is Frogberg. Oh, and he's awake. They just hang out. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You're so good at redstone and farms. Oh, I'm jealous. I always just build a basic bitch wheat farms. I just like... Sometimes I like stacking them. So I make a giant menacing tower that's actually just a big wheat farm. Just layers and layers of wheat. You had something that wasn't sleep paralysis, but you can't really explain what happened. So you're napping on the couch in a liminal state before consciousness. You felt a cat walking up and down the blanket on your back. You don't have a cat anymore. I think I've experienced something like that. Like when you're barely awake or barely not awake and you feel a physical sensation that you know isn't real. I think that happens when we are still partially dreaming, as in our bodies are still kind of in that dream state. So our brains feed us, stimulus that isn't real, as if it were a dream, but our mind is conscious enough to recognize our surroundings. So it feels like we're awake, but our body is still kind of dreaming. And then you end up with those weird, like, touch hallucinations. So no, I get you. The XP farm works, you just need to make fast travel down there. Yeah, that's fair. Sort of like the hypnic jerk. Yeah. That happens to me when I'm really stressed. I get into this loop of almost falling asleep and then I jerk awake. got a 7x7 piston vault door for your bunker. Wow. You got everything so much redstone, yeah. I think at one point I don't know, probably the most time-consuming redstone build I've made was a doorbell that played an extended piece of music for my house. That just took a while to set up because of, you know, like calibrating all the note blocks. And also figuring out the timing and stuff. Okay. Perfect. Our next redeem is... Hang on. Okay. Our next redeem is words of affirmation for SwiftPeace. SwiftPeace, you should say something in chat so I know that you can hear me and you're not too locked in on Minecraft. Yeah. At least I am familiar with music theory, so it was a bit easier to figure out the timing and stuff. You're here? Okay, good. So, since you're here, thank you for the 100 bit speech dainty. I really appreciate it. Do you want another trigger? Here, let me pull up the menu for you. I got you. But thank you so much. I do really, really appreciate it. Okay, SwiftPeace. Like I was saying, I hope you're having a good night tonight. I know it's... What time is it for me? Yeah, it is very late there. So I hope once you're done playing Minecraft, you can get some very good sleep. But I just wanted to tell you that I hope you're doing alright. And I wanted to tell you that, well, something I struggle with is oftentimes feeling like what I'm doing isn't good enough. You know, like, I don't know, just in life, work, hobbies, whatever. I have that feeling pretty often. And I'm sure you feel it sometimes too. So, I just wanted to tell you that no matter what your brain says, you are good enough. You are always good enough. You always have been good enough, and you always will be good enough. No matter how hard you're working or how much effort you're putting in, regardless of that, you are always good enough. You do not have to try your hardest all the time in order to be good enough. Just doing what you can when you can is already enough. You're already doing so much, so please don't worry about not being enough and things like that. Just by existing and being you, you're already good enough. You're already a wonderful person who's worthy of all the good things, okay? So, you're already doing great. Don't feel like you have to put in 110% effort all of the time, because you don't. You really don't, okay? Oh, one sec. We have ads coming up soon. We have ads coming up in about 10 seconds. Please lower your volume if you need to. Lower your volume. Volume warning. We have ads coming up soon. Please lower your volume. Thank you. But yeah, like I was saying, you're doing wonderfully. I know you are. I know you probably have a lot on your plate, and I'm proud of you for how well you've been managing everything, because frankly, just life, you know, living life is not easy. It's really not. So, I'm proud of you for being here today with us, and I hope that you're able to recognize and appreciate, you know, how well you've been doing with everything. And again, you are inherently good enough. You are inherently worthy of love and kindness and respect and empathy. That will never change. Even if you feel like you're not doing enough, even if you feel like you're not good enough, you will always be enough, okay? Everything is alright, even if it doesn't feel alright. Everything will always be alright. bad things never last forever, okay? So, like I said, remember to appreciate yourself because you deserve appreciation, and everything will be okay, okay? Everything is alright, I promise. And again, I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you're comfy, and definitely try to get some sleep at some point, okay? Don't stay up super long. I know it's tempting, but I promise the server will still be here tomorrow, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I just appreciate you being here. Okay. Hello, Wishbringer. Great to see you. I hope you're doing really well. I can feel my stomach wanting to rumble. Yeah, Peach Dainty, I can do some name spelling for you. If you want, I can, it's rumbling, it's doing it. If you want, I can mix it up and do both, you know, like alternating. But yeah, I can definitely do that. If you don't mind, let me do a heartbeat redeem for Spoop Time first, because they redeemed that a while ago. So I'll do the heartbeat redeem since they've been waiting a while, and then we can do your redeem right after that, okay? Okay. Alright. Let me get this. Let me get this. Get this. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you being patient. Okay. There we go. Ah. Sorry I hit you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll be okay. Hopefully I didn't give you a concussion. My stomach will always make noises, no matter what I do. If I don't eat, it makes noises because I'm hungry. And if I do eat, it still makes noises. But it's okay. It's okay. But I want to resist it. I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. You wish for $1 million in gold, the metal, not the color. Okay. Granted. You receive $1 million worth of gold foil. Yep, gold foil. That's a lot of gold foil. I hope you have room for it in your house. Okay, spit on me. I can read that. I can read that for you. I'll only read it once, but I will read it for you. Okay, let me... I don't want to be the stomach noise VTuber. There's plenty of 4 VTubers out there, okay? I don't want to be the stomach noise VTuber. Let me pause redeems. Spit on me, fine. I'll read it a few times, okay? You randomly decided to try to redeem and it worked out. Yeah, it has a cooldown. It has a cooldown. Yes, Scourge for tubers. That's a thing. I should just delete that goddamn clip. I should just delete it. Gone. Train. There's a train. Why? Because I don't know. I don't know. I like trains too. We eat trains, do we? Who is we exactly? Okay. Let's do some name spelling for Peach Dainty. Okay. Let me get my timer and stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the alert. Pretend I don't exist. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Die Hard. Well, the thing is, that clip wasn't just a stomach noise. That clip was me putting the microphone against my stomach to make a point, which I do not ever do. Frick. You rewatched the old stream? Fuck! I should delete that entire VOD. Thank you for the follow, Tricks Ninja Knight? Question mark? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing alright. The VOD isn't up anymore, Scourge. They can't. I got it right. Let's go. I'm glad. What the heck, Kenzie? I just saw your message. That was a lot of our spawn points. That VOD is actually lost media to you guys because I did not upload it on YouTube because I don't think YouTube would like that, and it's not on Twitch anymore because it was so long ago. I do have a copy of the VOD on my hard drive, but it is inaccessible to the public.
What does that sound? R-A-E, R-A-E, R-A-E.
A VOD of a stream I did where we confessed sins. It was one of the first streams I did, back when I had like not even 100 followers. That VOD.
B-E-A-C-H.
There is no VOD in VOD, Sing Say.
B-E-A-C-H. D-A-I-N-T-Y. B-E-A-C-H. D-A-I-N-T-Y. R-A-E. R-A-E. R-A-E.
Of course, Swift Peace. I really appreciate you being here. I understand. I'm sorry it's been a rough couple of months. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
B-E-A-C-H. D-A-I-N-T-Y. B-E-A-C-H. D-A-I-N-T-Y. R-A-E. 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 B-E-A-C-H. D-A-I-N-T-Y.
Please, Courage.
B-E-A-C-H. D-A-I-N-T-Y. R-A-E. 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 B-E-A-C-H. D-A-I-N-T-Y. B-E-A-C-H. D-A-I-N-T-Y.
Kenzie, shush. 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 Listen, it was a different time, okay? In my defense, that was back when I had like 5 viewers. So, really, it was like anything goes. Anyways. Our next redeem is... Oh, Scourge, you're gonna love this. Our next redeem is Wooden Frog for Kenzie. Yes. Say hello to Frogbird. Froggle. What happens if I put him on a table and then play him? What does that sound like? Oh. Do you hear that bass? Frogbird's voice just dropped. Wow. No Scourge. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay. I accidentally almost closed OBS. Can I squeeze the froggo? Yeah. Squeeze. Squeeze. There you go. I'm squeezing them. I'm squeezing them. Swifties, I have a lot of spare kelp So tomorrow, if you want, I can give you my kelp, if you'd like. You can imagine his eyes bulging. No, I was not squeezing him that hard. Hi, welcome Raiders, welcome. Wait. Hello Vixen, it's great to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome Raiders, welcome everyone. Oh, you guys should give Vixen a follow if you haven't already. They are lovely. Please give them a follow. How did your stream go? Did you guys have fun? What were you up to? I assume ASMR. We're doing some wooden frog right now, and it was good. You're doing ASMR? That's fun. I did, drop by one of your ASMR streams before, and you just have such a comfy atmosphere. I really love it. Wait, how am I not already following you? I thought I followed you before. What? Okay. You were comfy. I guess I say that as someone who's also pretty chaotic, so I find the vibes comfy. Not like in a laid-back way, but I don't know. I'm also someone who falls asleep to metal music, so that probably has an effect. Thank you so much for the follow, Ender Woman. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, John. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, is it Mafia's Toss? I really appreciate it. Welcome. Metal is the best sleep music. You understand me? Thank you so much for the follow. Ow. I just hit my headphones with the frog stick. Thank you for the follow, Black Saval. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. To introduce myself a bit, I'm Endy. I do variety game streams and lots of ASMR. So welcome. Me too. I thought I already followed Vixen. Like, I swear to God. But I guess somehow I didn't. But I just did. So, thank God. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it During Czar? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Actually, I've noticed, I think it's a bug with my Twitch app, because sometimes if I follow someone on my computer, when I open the Twitch app later, it like automatically unfollows me from them, unless I also follow on my phone, and I have no idea why it does that. I should probably uninstall and reinstall the app because it is so buggy. I don't know. Wooden frog tickles your brain? Yes. My chat is a bit divided on the wooden frog. Some love it, some hate it. On your phone, there is a bug. Yeah, Kenzie. Same thing happened to you when falling catch the bear. You get me. I have no idea what it does that. Do I read tarot cards? You need a new fortune teller. Your last one was cursed. It's funny you say that. I do not read tarot cards. However, I have a paper fortune teller that I use to read people's fortunes. I do have a paper fortune teller, yes, but no tarot cards. I don't know. I would love to learn tarot at some point, though. I find it very interesting. Okay. Our next redeem is... Yeah. I mean, tarot is one of those things that it's legitimately a skill. It's really something you learn and kind of hone over time. Yeah, I've done it before with a cheat sheet, but I can't do it alone at all. Vix needs to be kept as far from tarot cards as possible. What happened? There's a story behind that message. Okay. Our next redeem is a trigger combo for Samuel. We're gonna do some... Oh, okay. We're gonna do some wooden box tapping, scissors, and book tapping. Okay. Let me get all that stuff. 1 second. Okay. Here's my little box. Here are my... Sorry, everything's in a box together. Okay. There's my scissors, and here is... Hang on. Oh, there we go. And here's my book. Okay. He has the luck of a cockroach and blames you. I mean, yeah, my paper fortune teller, half of the fortunes are not as good. And people get the bad fortunes, and like, it's not my fault, man. You're the one who chose things. Do you need one of those emotes? What emote? Oh. No, because you guys would use it against me. Oh my gosh, wait. I forgot to say, thank you so much for the follow, J6 Paper Tech. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And, thank you for the follow, incomprehensible name. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's a normal emote with a Twitch easy gift. That's fair, that's fair. You would, Kenzie. You would. I like this little wooden box a lot. It's very... very aesthetic. Okay, let me get my scissors. I sound a lot like your buddy. Oh no. It confuses you. I'm sorry. I guess I have had a few people, just friends, tell me I sound similar to someone they know. Maybe I just have one of those voices. I don't know. What on earth, Kenzie? That is terrible, and I never want to see it again. I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's pretty terrible. It is very wooden and box shaped. Yes. It looks like a tiny little suitcase almost. I don't know, Scourge. I mean, seeing as it's my chat, it kind of makes sense, but... Terribly sussly hilarious. Please don't ever say sussly. Sussly, that's awful. You've been thrown off. An old friend of yours sent you a video. You haven't spoken to them in a year, and they sound similar to me. Oh man, maybe I do just have one of those voices. I don't know. Hi, Raisin. It's great to see you. No, you're not late at all. No. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. But no. What's really trippy is I have a friend who is a twin. She's one of a pair of identical twins. And I'm very used to hearing her voice. One time, she put her sister, like, on the mic. And it was so weird because her sister sounds exactly like her, but with, like, a slightly different inflection. And it was just bizarre hearing someone who sounds almost exactly like your friend, but you know it's a completely different person. It's very strange. They call you Raisin. the way they dry up my grape. What? I mean, listen, you're wonderful, Raisin. However, I'm not the biggest fan of raisins, TBH. I don't know, I mean, yogurt-covered raisins are delicious, but plain raisins, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know, not really for me. But yogurt-covered raisins are so yummy. Okay, I have my book here. Thank you for the follow, Ski Mics. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hone, you relapsed, you played League. No! I'm sorry. You know, progress is not always a straight line. Progress is not always a straight line. I'm sorry. Hopefully you at least had some fun. It is confusing when you hear someone that sounds like someone else you know. It is. It's just really trippy. You're not welcome to here unless you're covered in yogurt? No. You're welcome here regardless. I just don't welcome your fruit counterpart. You got over 150 games ranked. You're already cooked. I know people who have like thousands of games ranked. They're tremendously cooked. I think you're okay. I did not say I don't like you. I literally prefaced by saying you're wonderful. You're on your college esports team for League. How are you gonna quit League then? It's cool that your college has an esports team though. I should read more of this book. It's a very good book. You're on your college shitpost team, please. You and your friend played in tournaments, so you can't stop. Well, I guess that's understandable. You had surgery today. I hope your surgery went well, and I hope you recover, okay? Yeah, Swiftpiece. You did mention, I think you said, you were wanting to get a bumblebee tattoo with his face and also his, like, car transformed version, right, Swiftpiece? Hello, Hamster Cager. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. You had surgery for your extreme hypermobility. Oh, so it was a success. I had a friend in middle school who had that, and he always had a lot of joint pain. So, I'm glad your surgery was a success. That's good. Okay. Our next redeem is book tapping for Wishbringer. Wishbringer, if you don't have a preference, you can choose between soft cover or hard cover for the book tapping. If you don't have a preference, I'll probably do soft? Soft? Okay. I can definitely do that. Okay. You dislocate your joints on accident? Ouch. Okay. Good surgery then. Good surgery. Thank you to follow, is it Arpedular or Arpedular? I want to say that as a J for some reason, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. And thank you for the lurk, Kenzie. I hope you have a great lurk. And thank you for the lurk, your boy the hero. Thank you so much. You spoke to a place, and if they're able to, you'll get it in the next few weeks. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to start my timer. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Vampire, you got a notification to watch me because my viewer count tremendously raised. Wow. Little do they know you're already here. You have been here the whole time, haven't you? That emote. Interesting index. I feel like I've seen that quote somewhere. Like, take the amplified and the reversal, smash them together, the two different expressions of infinity to create a shadow match iris. I've definitely seen that somewhere, but I have no idea where. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that show. I've been meaning to watch it, but, you know, I've been meaning to watch a lot of stuff. It's expensive at 400 euro. Yeah, tattoos, especially good quality tattoos, are very expensive. And I highly recommend looking for a specific artist if you can. Try to find an artist whose work you like on social media, just to be sure that they can do the kind of tattoo that you're looking for. I can back you up on that, Samuel. Fox. This place has done similar things? Okay, that's good. No, I don't have tattoos, Vampire. I want tattoos, but tattoos are expensive. I've always wanted to get I don't know, I've just always wanted to get, a panther. I think that'd be cool as fuck. A panther. And probably also like a tiger. Ideally, I'd get a panther on one leg and a tiger on the other leg. Yeah. A tattoo of each sub. I'm not getting 186 tattoos. Tattoos are pretty chill to get. I don't know. My pain tolerance is very weird. I have really high pain tolerance for some kinds of pain, but very low tolerance for other kinds of pain. Also, hi Puka, great to see you. I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing okay too. You have a tattoo on your wrist. It reads, good luck, have fun. What does DD mean? Designated driver? A tattoo for every tier 3 sub. That's more doable. One of you can be the tiger and one of you can be the panther. Okay. Let me put my book away. I have read a bit of this book on stream before, actually. It was quite fun. Okay. Our next redeem. I don't even know what to label this. Like trigger words? Trigger phrase? I don't know. I'll just call it reading. Our next redeem is reading for Spit on Me. What a name. Okay. So they wanted me to read this. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with a cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command, one by one. Valis Chark. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank just outside of Rubicon. He's well protected, but with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold. I have no idea what that's from. It's the Doom speech. I believe you. So silly. It's from Destiny. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with a cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command, one by one. Valis Tark. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank just outside of Rubicon. He's well protected, but with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold. Fox. I don't know if that's quite. Aftercare for tattoo is the fun part. Awkward sleeves and it feels very hot. Yeah. Important to keep it moisturized and stuff too. You don't know how many pictures I've seen of people's tattoos that are like super dry. No, keep your tattoo moisturized, kids, please. It's good for you. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command one by one. Valis Tark. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank just outside of Rubicon. He's well protected, but with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold. What are you up to, Samuel? Oh, season 2 of JJK? Okay. I'm broken. You're gonna have to reload the game. No, don't reload me. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command one by one. Valis Tork. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank just outside of Rubicon. He's well protected, but with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold. We're free! We're free! Okay, let me unpause redeems. Okay, our next... Wait, let me readjust my chair, hang on. Wait. Ow. Oh, wait. Ow. Okay. Ouch. Okay. 10 out of 10 coded redeem. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Our next redeem is affirmations for Diatract. That's the doom quote you mistook it for. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. Oh, I've definitely heard that one. No, you're right. Okay. So, let's do some words of affirmation for Diatract. Diatract, I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you're feeling nice and comfy and nice and cozy. And I just wanted to tell you that everything is alright, okay? Everything is okay. Even if it doesn't feel like it's okay, everything is okay. And something I have a hard time with sometimes is worrying about the future, you know. I think that's something a lot of people struggle with, is worrying about things that are uncertain. But I think it's important to remember that worrying about things does not get us anywhere. Worrying about things, generally speaking, just makes us feel bad, you know? And I say that a lot, but it's true. So, I want you to know that it's okay to stop worrying about things. Because I know, at least for me, sometimes it feels like I should be worrying. It feels like I'm not worrying enough. But I want you to know that it's okay to just let go. It's okay to not worry. It's okay to relax, you know? It's okay to give your mind some rest. That's perfectly alright. You do not need to be stressed out about things all the time. It's not good for you. I promise. I promise it's so much better for you to try to just let go. You can solve things in a more productive way without burdening yourself with so many worries, because you deserve better. You deserve peace. You deserve rest. So please, even if just for a moment, try to let go of your worries. Everything is alright. Everything will be alright. I know that's easy to say, but really, everything is alright. Things will work out. I promise they will. Everything is alright. And again, I really hope you're doing well. I hope that you're feeling well. But if you're not feeling well, that's okay too. It's okay to feel bad sometimes. There's nothing wrong with feeling bad. And I've said this before, but there's nothing wrong with crying. I cry all the time, as you can see. There's nothing wrong with crying. It makes me feel better, you know? So if you want to cry, it's okay to cry. But, like I said, I hope you're doing alright. And things will be okay. I promise they will. They might not be okay right now, but they'll be okay very soon. I really appreciate you being here, and I'm really proud of how far you've come. So, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I don't know, just thank you again. Hello, Sky Games. Oh my gosh, what happened? Oh, thank you for thank you for the lurk, Fox. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. And hello, Higgins Boredom. It's wonderful to see you. Are you doing okay, Sky? Did I secretly add a horror mod? Because when you're mining, you heard a terrifying sound. Swiftpeace Vanilla Minecraft has so many terrifying ambient sounds. I guarantee you it's just vanilla. Also, hi Bowser. It's great to see you. I'm doing well. I've been chilling. I started stream kind of anxious, but I'm feeling a lot better now, so I'm doing well. How are you, Bowser? Of course, Diatract, and I really do hope you're doing alright. I really appreciate you. Unknown viral infection? Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. Well, you're not okay right now, but I hope you get better soon. Make sure to drink a lot of water, okay? Drink lots of water. If you're not, like, hooked up to an IV or something, I don't know. Just stay hydrated. Hello, Endless Void. It's great to see you. How are you? How are you doing? What do I want to do? I don't know. I'm free. We don't have any redeems right now. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Wolfer. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. That's so much fun, Sky Games. I'm sorry, that sucks. I really hope you get better soon. That is a list of symptoms. Wow. You're doing good. That's wonderful. I'm glad. I'm doing pretty well too. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. But I'm doing well. I don't know. I'm having fun. Today's been a really good stream. I mean, it's always a good stream. I always love streaming, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. They have GH3. What's GH3? Garden Hay 3. Yes. Oh, Guitar Hero 3. Interesting. I've never played Guitar Hero before. I don't know. I don't think I was the right demographic for it when it was really popular. You just be through the fire and flames. It took a shit ton of time, I bet. That's fun, though. I'm glad you're staying entertained. You can use limbs enough? That's good. That's good. Bye, Index. Bye. See you later. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Or morning, depending on what time it is. Sky, don't be sorry. You never have to be sorry for missing a stream. I'm not upset at you. Don't be sorry. I'm just glad you're okay. well, as okay as you can be, considering the circumstances. What do you mean do subs get to redeem? I was considering doing a, like, subs get one free redeem per stream. However, the reason I reworked the redeem system is because we had a redeem backlog of over 2 hours yesterday, and I have almost 200 subs, so I realized that would probably make the problem worse. So I couldn't do that, unfortunately. Yeah, last stream was crazy. I had to pause redeems after less than an hour, and stream ended up being almost 4 hours long because I was trying to get through all the redeems. So things definitely needed to change. But it's okay. It's been going much better this stream now that I can pause and unpause whenever I want. 2 hours? Yeah. It took a while to get through all those redeems. Yeah. They be giving you some woozy stuff. Okay, Sky. See you later. Scourge, I think it's a bit too late for that. Thank you so much for the follow. A complete moron. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Let's do some affirmations. Some affirmations for Sky. Okay. Sky, I usually say, you know, like, I hope you're doing well. I know you're not doing great. Sorry. I know how much it sucks being sick, especially you sound like you're very sick, and I'm really sorry. I know that must really suck, but aside from that, I hope you're doing as okay as you can, considering everything. I hope so. And I really hope you get better soon. I do. I know things will work out, but I hope they work out quickly so that you can get back to doing Sky things. I just want to let you know that everything is gonna be okay. I know you have a lot going on. I know you've had shitty things happen, you know, and it's very understandable if you would, feel bad, you know, that's more than understandable. I think it's okay to feel bad sometimes. There's nothing wrong with feeling bad. It's important to, let yourself feel bad sometimes. But I also want you to know that bad things don't last forever. And that bad feelings don't last forever either. You know, I've had a lot of things happen that kind of left me shaken for a while. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. And I just want you to know that it does get better. I promise it does. And I know the saying time heals all wounds is kind of overplayed, but I want you to know that genuinely, things get better with time. I promise they will. I promise. It's your first time in a hospital for this. First time with IV epinephrine. No, I understand you. The first time I was in a hospital, it was scary. It was really stressful. It was. I mean, it's hard being away from home in an unfamiliar environment. So I completely understand you. And like I said, I really hope that you get better soon. I know that you're in a really tough situation right now, and I'm proud of you for sticking it out and still managing to be positive, because a lot of people in your situation would not be playing Guitar Hero, you know. It's really good that you're still able to, I don't know, maintain a good attitude, you know. I'm really proud of you just for making it through. And like I said, you will get better. I know you will. but I hope you get better very, very soon. You have an iron bar in your right leg, see that? And I was like, well, there you go. Iron, really? I would have thought it'd be like titanium or something. But, yeah, everything is okay. I know that you're not okay right now, and that's okay. It's okay to not be okay. But things will be okay very, very soon. Yeah. It's okay. Things are okay. You meant metal? Okay. Because iron, I feel, would maybe rust. But not, yeah, metal of some kind. And I really appreciate you too. I appreciate you being here. And if you need to, you should try to get some rest. The best thing you can do when you're sick is get lots of rest. So, I hope you get wonderful rest. I hope you sleep well. And, I don't know, I just hope things get better for you. That's all. Because I know you're a wonderful person, and I know you deserve the best. So, I really hope you get well soon. That's all. I appreciate you being here. And get some sleep if you need to, okay? Because they give you the woozy juice. That's all. I just wanted to tell you that. You're still on your streak with B-dubs. Very nice. I'm glad you're able to keep that streak. Spicy food? What is that like a restaurant? Wait, B-dubs. BD? BD. The new spicy one? What new spicy one? You have to tell me about that. Oh! I'm so silly. You did tell me about the Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't know what their new flavor is. I think I got an ad for it at some point. You'll have to let me know how that is. Endless Void. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, Endless Void. I have anxiety, so sometimes I just get anxious for no real reason. So, really what I'm overcoming is myself, I guess, you know. But I really, really appreciate the sentiment. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I usually feel kind of anxious when I start stream, but I get over it pretty quickly, you know. I don't know. It's always way worse in my head than it is in reality, so I'm sure you guys can understand. Okay, Sky, I hope you have a wonderful night. Like I said, get lots of rest, and I hope you get better soon. See you later. Bye. You feel me? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's funny, sometimes I like to gaslight myself into thinking, oh, I don't actually have anxiety, I'm just being dramatic. And then I realize that, you know, if someone stops texting me, I just automatically assume, oh my god, they died. Like, they must have died. Like, my brain just automatically goes to worrying about the most outlandish, worst case scenario, no matter what, no matter how ridiculous it is. So, I don't know, my brain just likes doing funky things. I did not get rid of the reading redeem. If you look at other trigger, it's listed there. Yes. Do you want some reading? It's under other trigger. Let me change that to like verbal triggers. I feel like that's a better name. But a heartbeat is there. Frank. I don't know. I'll keep it as other triggers for now, I guess. Or maybe I should change it to misc triggers. I don't know. You want reading? Okay. We can definitely do some reading. Let me get my book. No. Okay. One time, someone was talking to you as you turned to leave instead of saying goodbye. You turn around, made finger guns, and said zoop. That sounds like something I'd do, and then it would keep me awake at night for the next 3 years. I get you, I understand you. Let me get my book. You won't ask someone to do something for you because you think they'll die in the process of your fault. No, I get that. I definitely get that. It's... Sorry, I'm trying to reach my book. Hang on. It's in my drawer. Hang on. Oh my god, this thing's heavy. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I have the book. Now, it can be very hard to overcome anxious thoughts, but it's important to just remind yourself that your thoughts do not always reflect reality, you know? Okay, Ori, we can read you a story. Let me give you a few options and you can pick one. Okay. Would you like to read? We can read a story called Heartache, or have we read A Leaf from Heaven? I don't think we have. We can read Heartache, or A Leaf from Heaven, or At the Uttermost Parts of the Sea. Which one do you think? So, Heartache, A Leaf from Heaven, or At the Uttermost Parts of the Sea. What do you think? Or the worst thing, when a waiter says enjoy your meal and you respond you too. I've done that so many times. Oh god. Don't remind me. Hang on. Ow. Sorry, just readjusted in my chair. You'd ask me to do stuff for you because it makes you feel like you're putting your problems on them. Yeah. That is a very difficult feeling to get over, but when I'm feeling that way, I try to remind myself, you know, when other people ask me for things, I don't feel like they're a burden. So, I just try to remind myself that other people don't hate me, and they probably feel the same way I do, you know? Okay, let's read A Leaf from Heaven. What page was it on? I already forgot. 321. Okay. 320. Okay. Hang on, I'm flippa. Okay, here it is. Alright. I'm trying to find a good spot for it, for the book, because it's kind of hefty. Oh. We have ads coming up soon. We have ads coming up in about 20 seconds. Ads coming up soon. Please lower your volume if you need to. We have ads starting in about 10 seconds, so please be sure to lower your volume because Twitch ads are very loud. Volume warning. Please lower your volume. Thank you. Okay. Here's A Leaf from Heaven. High up in the thin, clear air, there flew an angel, bearing a flower from the garden of heaven. As he kissed it, a tiny leaf drifted down into the muddy soil in the middle of the wood. It very soon took root there and sprouted, and sent up shoots among the other plants. That's a funny kind of slip, said the plants. And neither the thistle nor the stinging nettle would have anything to do with the stranger. It must be some low kind of garden plant, they said, grinning and making fun of it. But it grew and grew, and like no other plant, its long branches spread far about. Where do you think you're going? Said the tall thistles, who have thorns on each of their leaves. You're taking a good deal of space. There's a lot. That's a lot of nonsense. We can't stand here and support you. When winter came, the snow covered the plant, but from it, the blanket of snow received a glow as if the sun were shining from below. Then the spring returned, and the plant was in glorious bloom, more beautiful than any other in the forest. And now there came to the forest a professor of botany who could show what he was with many degrees. He carefully inspected the plant and tested it, but decided it was not included in his system of botany. He could not possibly learn what class it did belong. This must be some unimportant variety, he said. I certainly don't know. It's not included in any system. Not included in any system, said the thistles and the nettles. The big tree which grew around it heard what was said, and they also saw the tree was not one of their kind, but they said nothing good or bad. And that is much the wisest course for stupid people to take. Wow. Then a poor innocent girl came through the forest. Her heart was pure, and her understanding was glorious with faith. Her only inheritance was an old Bible, but from its pages the voice of God spoke to her. If people wish to do you evil, remember the story of Joseph. They had evil in their hearts, but God turned it to good. If you suffer wrong, if you are despised and misunderstood, then you must remember the words of him who is purity and goodness himself, and who prayed for those who struck him and nailed him to the cross. I'm sorry. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. She stopped before the wondrous plant, whose great leaves gave forth sweet and refreshing fragrance, and whose flowers glowed in the sun like a wonderful firework of color. And from each flower there came a sound as though it held concealed within itself a deep well of melody that thousands of years would not empty. With devout gratitude, the girl gazed on this exquisite work of the Creator and bent down one of the branches that she might examine the flower and breathe in its sweetness. And a lovely light burned in her soul. It seemed to uplift her, and she wanted to pluck a flower, but she had not the heart to break one off, for she knew it would soon fade if she did. So she took only a single green leaf, carried it home, and there she pressed it in between the pages of her Bible, and it lay there quite fresh, always green, and never fading. Shut up, vampire. I guess you're right. It was kept in the pages of that Bible, and with that Bible it was placed under the girl's head when... Oh my god. It was kept in the pages of that Bible, and with that Bible it was placed under the girl's head when, some weeks thereafter, she lay in her coffin. On her gentle face was the solemn peace of death, as if the earthly remains carried the imprint of the truth that she was now in the presence of her Creator. But the marvelous plant still bloomed in the forest. It looked almost like a great tree now, and all the birds of passage, especially the storks and the swallows, bowed down before it. I did not kill her, shut up. That thing is taking on foreign airs now, said the thistles and the burdocks. We never act like that here in this country. And the black forest snails spat at the plant. Then the swineherd came, collecting thistles and other shrubs to burn them for their ashes. He tore up the heavenly plant by the roots and crammed it into his bag. I can use that too, he said, and no sooner said than done. I did not kill her. But for years the king of that country had been troubled by a deep melancholy of spirit. He kept busy and laborious always, but it seemed to do him no good. They read books to him, deep and learned tomes, or the lightest and most trifling they could find, but nothing did any good. Then one of the world's wisest men, to whom they had applied for help, sent a messenger to explain to the king that there was but one sure remedy that would relieve and cure him. No, vampire. In a forest in the king's own country there grows a plant of heavenly origin. Its appearance cannot be mistaken. And then the messenger brought out a drawing of the plant. It would be easy to recognize it. Its leaves are green winter and summer, so every evening put a fresh leaf on the king's forehead. His thoughts will then clear, and a beautiful dream will refresh and strengthen him. I think I took it up in my bundle and burned it to ashes a long time ago, said the swineherd. I just didn't know any better. You did not know any better, they all said. Ignorance, oh ignorance, how great you are. In those words, the swineherd might well take to heart, for they were meant for him and no one else. Not a single leaf of that plant could be found. No one knew about the one leaf that lay in the coffin of the dead girl. And the king himself, in his terrible depression, wandered out to the spot in the woods. This is where the plant grew, he said. It shall be a sacred place. Then he had it surrounded by a golden railing, and a sentry was posted there by day and by night. The professor of botany wrote a... Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Hello? Well, this is awkward. BTube Studio just crashed. Sigh. Give me a second. Right in the middle of our lovely story, too. R.I.P. Sigh. It's okay. We shall fix it and be back very soon. God did not like me reading that story. No. Okay. Why must you do this to me, BTube Studio? Why do you like making me suffer? Okay. Oh, wow, now it's just not, oh, hello. Good God. Anyways, the king remained as melancholy and sad as before, but then he had always been that way, said the sentry. And that's the end of that story. We're gonna stop reading it because this book is cursed. That's the end of the story. Yippee! Okay. People buy a book. Lisa and Al-Gaib. It's okay, Ori, I forgive you. I did not kill that girl. Endless Void, to answer your question, I can only read books on stream that are, like, public domain, that are free use. Otherwise, I can get in trouble for copyright if I read something that is not public domain. This is just a book of Hans Christian Andersen fairy tales, which I learned, many of which have Christian undertones, which I did not know. We discovered that the hard way, but I've been thinking about getting a different book of public domain fairy tales. I don't know which one. I'll have to look into it and like actually do some research beforehand so we have a less religious option. But Brothers Grimm, I was thinking that, so I'll definitely have to look into it because I do want another book to read. I do. But no, you're not wrong for asking that either. Okay, Samuel, you're gonna get some sleep. You're passing out over here, okay? Good night. I really hope you sleep well. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Let me look, actually. It might not be a bad idea to look. Journey to the West. Have I seen that movie? Was that like a really weird kung fu movie? Because I feel like I've heard of that. Good night, Samuel. Hang on. Okay, yes, I definitely have seen that movie. That was a weird-ass movie, dude. I watched that movie when I was a kid for some reason. Very strange. But I will definitely look into getting a different book of stories for you guys, so we can have options. Let me look, because aren't Brothers Grimm stories public domain? They are. Okay. I'll definitely get a book of that then. Okay. Lovely. And we can definitely do some heartbeat for Ya Boy the Hero. Frick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Disney used them because they were public domain, I thought. No, I feel you in this void. Like I said, I didn't know beforehand, but yeah. I'll definitely, actually, I can probably look right now, but no, I definitely understand you, and I'm sorry. I'm looking at I want to get the big fancy book, like the big hardcover version, but it's kind of hard to read the big books because I have to hold it up kind of behind the microphone with one hand, and it's kind of hard if they're super heavy. Okay, this looks good. Alright. Look at this one. We can do ear massage soon and book tapping too. We can definitely do that. Of course, endless void. Okay, one sec. Let me that and okay. 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 The new book of fairy tales has been ordered. Yippee. It will be here on Thursday. So, when am I streaming this week? Wait. I think I'm doing an ASMR stream on Sunday. Oh yeah, I'm doing one on Friday too. So, for the next ASMR stream, which will be on Friday, I'll have that book and we can do some different reading. That'll be fun. I like reading. Okay, there we go. also want to get a bell. A bell. But it's hard to find the kind of bell I want. Thank you so much for the follow, Star Larkspur. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I want to get a bell, but I want to get a deeper toned bell. And all the bells they have are very high-pitched. Unless it's like the instrument handbell, which are very expensive. But I'll try to find a bell at some point too, because I think bells sound nice. Sorry, I'm resisting the urge to tap on the wires, because the wires are such an interesting texture. It's very tempting. Okay, I'm not doing a good job of resisting the urge. Okay. Let's do some ear massage for Floatsy. Why not tap? Well, I mean, it sounds like this. Wire tapping, the newest redeem. You think it sounds nice? Okay. Let's do some ear massage for Floatsy. Oh. Alright. Let me get my oil. I'm wondering why VTube Studio crashed, and I'm thinking maybe it's because I'm using the beta version. However, I'm using the beta version because last time I checked, the full release version has a memory leak bug, which makes it use way more RAM than it should. So I'll see if they fix that bug. If they have, I can hopefully go back to using the full release version, but otherwise I'll maybe just uninstall, reinstall it. Hopefully that'll fix whatever thing. I don't know, it's been good to me so far, but oh well. Let me reset the timer for you, hang on. Because I was just oiling up my hands. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Christian Cricks. I really appreciate it, thanks so much. Yeah, that was only one crash out of many hours of streaming. Can you imagine if it crashed during the 12-hour streams? That'd be crazy. Speaking of 12-hour streams, what do you mean by that, Diatract? What do you mean by that? Of course, Vampire. I'm glad you like it. I got you. No, Diatract. I do not want to be streaming until 7 a.m. tomorrow. No. I'm not prepared to do a 12-hour stream. I need a break from 12-hour streams. Doing 2 in 1 week was a lot. Maybe in another few weeks, I'll think about it. Yeah, 12-hour streams are rough in a lot of ways. But I do want to do another one sometime. Yeah, I did that, I think it was a couple weeks ago. I did one on, I think, it was like one on Tuesday, and then one on Friday, if I remember right. I don't know how I did that without killing my voice, but we survived, and it was fun. I enjoyed it, so I did need to rest a lot after that, but it was fun. Was it a week ago? It wasn't last week, it was the week before that, right? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Time is meaningless. It's an illusion. Okay. Let me wipe my hands off so I don't get the book all oily. Yeah. But like I said, I did have a lot of fun. And I want to do another 12-hour stream at some point. Maybe you found me during the Tuesday one? Right. I remember. Then it was definitely 2 weeks ago, because Diatract has been here since before last week. Die Hard, I had to take several food breaks during the stream. Thank you, Endless Void. It'll be fun. It'll be fun when I do another one. Okay, speaking of Diatract, let's do some book tapping. Do you want the hardcover book or the soft cover book? Or paperback is what it's called. What book do you want me to tap on for you? Put that away. Okay. Hardcover. Okay. Mixing it up. Okay. Hang on. One sec. Okay. There we go. Hello, Leobardo. It's great to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Can't go more than 4 hours without food. Your stomach turns into a bear. Yeah, I getcha. That's where the stomach growl clip came from. Because I hadn't eaten in like 3 or 4 hours, and my stomach was rumbling so much. I appreciate that, Diatract. You don't have to show up to every stream, though, okay? Don't feel like you have to. Only when you can and when you want to. But I appreciate you. You're doing well. That's good, Leobardo. I'm doing well, too. We're doing some book tapping right now. On a hardcover book, which is fun, because I never tap on this book. But we're chilling. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much for the follow, Leobardo. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome. You have to show up to get that VIP. That's how Fetstar got VIP. They were here for most of both 12-hour streams. That's how they got the points for VIP. Okay, diatribe. Well, I'm glad it's fun. I'm glad it's fun. This is a very pretty book, I will say. Very. I need to link my freaking credit card details so I can, like, gift you a sub. I feel like you deserve it. Hello, Judah Bear. Judah the Bear. Great to see you. Great to see you. How you doing tonight? You were here for all of them too. The price was just raised. What? Too bad. This sound is me tapping on the spine, whereas this sound is tapping on the cover. So it sounds pretty different. We can do some ear blowing right after this. Vampire, do you have like, I'm guessing 17,000 or 18,000 points by now, right? Okay, Diatract. Everyone definitely has favorite triggers. Vamp is closer to 24. Last time I checked, they were at like 16,000. Oh, almost 21,000. Okay. You're getting there. You're getting there. Of course, Endless Void. Well, the twerk emote. Thank you guys for being here. I mean, you know, I stream to hang out with you guys, so, you know, I appreciate you all being here more than you know. Quick, raise the price again. You spent 300 for the Gary stream. Points well spent, I assure you. You're only at 6.3k? Well, you redeemed a lot of stuff, to be fair. Hi, Apheology. Great to see you. Hope you're doing okay this fine... What day is it? This fine Monday evening. You're at 20.6k. Ooh. We're having a race. Between Barry and Vampire. You're at 3.8k. Ooh, wow. I'm at infinity. I just have infinite channel points. Not to brag. Floatsy. Oh no, Floatsy's got you all beat. What are you gonna do? You spent 1,000 on the Gary stream? Chad. Tremendously based. You're at 1,000. Very nice. Very, very nice. I really like tapping on stuff. I don't know, it's kind of like fidgeting. It's just very soothing. Yeah, cheers to new friends. You have such cute emotes. I'm jealous. I guess I did get gifted a couple subs. So now I have cute emotes too. Let's go. I have so many triggers that I haven't used in a while, like the putty or the water globes or the sponge. I should add the sponge. Can be lurking? Okay, Happyology. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. Okay. Say people buy book. Hang on. Let me put this back. The sponge. Yeah, the sponge. It's this sponge. That sponge. Yeah. I don't know why I don't have it as a redeem. I like the sponge, but I don't know if you guys like the sponge. Okay. Just remembered you watched another ASMR stream the other day. You checked the clips on her channel. A whopping 8 were of her stomach growling. So I shouldn't feel too embarrassed about having alone on her channel. I am embarrassed about it because I don't like the friggin'. I don't know, I just don't like the. I don't like really my stomach grumble. It's embarrassing. I don't know. I don't know. It's still embarrassing. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. Let's do some ear blowing for Leaf Bardo. I said it's still embarrassing. Okay. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I don't know. I'm not sure. My stomach just rumbled. Sure, in this void? Sure. I know it's normal, but it's like, it's one of those things that, I don't know. It's normal, but you guys don't need to hear that, you know? Okay, yeah, I get it. We can do some ear cleaning right after this. I could avoid it if I just did. I've seen people who use like pre-recorded heartbeat sound, like stock sound effects. I could do that. I could avoid it like that. I mean, like, I get why. It gives you very consistent sound, and you don't have to literally hold the microphone against you. I guess, die hard, I guess. Okay, let's do some ear cleaning next. You'd have to do another redeem, but that'd be so many points for one stream. Understandable. Understandable. Let me get my ear cleaning tools. Yes. There we go. Okay. I have two things. I have Q-tips, and I have some little metal ear cleaning spoons. Yes, yes. What does that mean, Barry? What do you mean by that? Okay. Do ear cleaning. Perfect. Okay. Are your ears dirty? Let me look. Well, this one's, I mean, I wouldn't say dirty per se, but, you know, you shouldn't wait until something is really, really dirty to clean it. You should do maintenance cleaning on it. Look at your other ear. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna need the big guns. Let me get the ear cleaning spoons. Don't be psyched. You're not bombarding me with redeems, Diatract. You're okay. That one's from Betty Demon, and those are from Star Source. Okay. I'll have to check them out. I admittedly don't watch a ton of Twitch, but I'm trying to get more into it, you know. There you go. Your ears are nice and clean. For now. Okay. Let me put these away. Oh, it's gonna be loud. Wait. Oh, wait, it's not closing. Hang on. There we go. Okay. That was not as loud as I thought it was gonna be. Let me put these away too. Okay, wonderful. Let's do some name spelling for Diatract. Okay. Okay. Perfect. D-I-A-T-R-A-C this is kind of irrelevant, but I don't live by a Trader Joe's right now, and I miss Trader Joe's. Thank you so much for the follow, Mars the Dragons. I really appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, and welcome.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
We definitely do some ear massage right after this.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
I definitely get what you mean, Endless Void. I've had days where I was barely able to talk when I started stream, you know, it gets really bad, so I definitely get you, but no, I get what you mean. Streaming it's a lot of fun though, and at least in my experience, it's always way worse in your head than it actually is, you know, so I know you can do it, and I know you can do a great job, but I also know it's very hard, so I don't blame you.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
Also, hi Fetster, I don't think I said hi to you.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T. D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
You're back home after a long drive. Oh, I think I remember you saying you were away from home, right? I'm glad you're back home. Hopefully you can get comfy and stuff. Though, oh man, the drive must have been kind of stressful. At least it's over now, right?
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
Today was your one day in the office for the month. You live 4 hours away. Damn. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T. D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
I hate driving for a long time, and I hate driving in unfamiliar places. So driving 4 hours would be oof. I'm glad you made it. You want to start streaming, you don't have the equipment, that's understandable. Streaming equipment is very expensive to start. It's a big startup cost. Of course, Endless Void, of course.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T. D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
Driving is a pain. I wish I could walk or take public transportation, but that is not an option here.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T. D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T. D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You never did that. Yeah, Ori. Wait, what do you mean 6 hours? Oh yeah, because it was 3 hours, wasn't it? Oof. Oof.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
Thank you so much for the follow, Zuranori. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, Ori used to have to drive 3 hours here and 3 hours back to see me, and he would do that like at least once a week, sometimes multiple times a week. Chad.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
Oh, hi Curly. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm doing a collab tomorrow with Curly. We're playing some Doom, and I'm very excited, so you guys should definitely come to that. Just saying. I'm very excited. It's great to see you, Curly, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, Surinori, we can do that in just a little while.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
I am still streaming. Yeah. Sorry, the texture. Hang on, I'll explain a little bit. Wait.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
My microphone tripod has little buttons so you can adjust the width.
D-I-A-T-R-A-C-T.
And the buttons have this really interesting sort of bumpy texture. This is what it sounds like when I scratch it. It's like covered in little metal bumps. Very interesting. Not sure why, but it's fun. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Blue Fire. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, next redeem is ear massage for apiology. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Let me start that timer. Okay. Yeah, Kenzie, Curly, and I are playing Doom tomorrow. The original Doom game from '93. Yes. Bluey, is that you? I like Bluey. I've seen some episodes. I should watch more of it. I don't know, it's very comfy. Oh my gosh. Bowser, how bad is your commute? Jesus. And yeah, I guess Diatrike you could stream on your phone. It is inconvenient, but I don't know. You can also get secondhand audio equipment and stuff. I don't know. But you're right, it is expensive. Kinda gotta work with what you have sometimes. Bowser's out here commuting to the moon. Yeah, I take a spaceship to work. Hello, Waveborn. It's great to see you. It's wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing okay. You prefer the work from home for the rest of the month? Yeah, there's a lot of perks of work from home for sure. You're dreading next month's in-office time. Why? The drive again? You die if your commute was 4 hours, you just use your office at that point. Yeah. I could not do a 4-hour commute even once a month. Well, maybe if the rest of the month was, well, no, I could. I'd take the bus or something, I don't know. That'd be terrible. Man. Hello, new player, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. You'll hold off on streaming until you have a decent computer or good laptop? That's fair. I'm very lucky I upgraded my computer when I did, because it was before all the component prices skyrocketed. I am having a wonderful day, new player. Thank you. You just woke up? Oh, okay. Hopefully you slept well. Hopefully you slept well. It's great to see you. You've got a massive project going live. You'll have to be down there at least 3 days in a row, potential and off-shift times. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Hopefully that all goes smoothly. Jeez. You like that? I yap at the top of your head. Well, I'm glad you like me yapping, because I definitely do a lot of it. I guess I am yapping at the top of your head, huh? What happens if I... Does it sound different if I yap from down here, like while I hold the mic up? Does that sound different? Versus where I normally am up here? That's I guess I never thought about that. Very different. Maybe I'll have to hold the mic horizontally. Interesting, interesting. I hope they pay for your hotel. I mean, the only reason you're getting a hotel is for work. It's not exactly a leisure trip. Should probably go to sleep. Gotta wake up at 6 tomorrow. My goodness. Back to school schedule. You liked having today off from school? Yeah. Definitely get some sleep if you can. Get some sleep. Sleep is good for you. Top is better. Gives phantom breath sometimes. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Our next redeem is trigger word for Zuranori. 1 sec. Okay. And oh, that's not what I meant to do. And the word is happiness. Streaming off the phone is kind of awkward. You're waiting until you get the right equipment. That's fair. But you got some experience that's been beneficial. Yeah.
Happiness, 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 happiness.
Yeah, experience is very good. The first time I streamed, I had not streamed on Twitch before. I kind of just went right into it, and it was stressful. What do you mean don't say that too fast?
Happiness, 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 happiness.
Oh my god, I hate you. I did change how redeems work. I wish I could trust you guys not to be sus, but I... Okay. Zuranori, I'm gonna refund your redeem if you don't mind. You can redeem it again and pick a different word. But you know, people be weird. So can I roll my R's? Wait, I can't do it on command. I get embarrassed. Yes, I can. Yeah, I can. Well, yeah, I mean, I speak Spanish, so I hope so. But yeah, I can. Wait, let me mute and do it. Wait. Yeah, I can. It was not an R roll. I can't do it on command because it's embarrassing. Like, I'm literally blushing right now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Asriel. I appreciate it so much. And welcome. And also thank you for the follow. Is it... Oh my gosh, wait. Is it Yugi? I'm sorry. I'm really bad at pronouncing names, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bowser, you know what? Bowser? You know what? Yeah, you're right. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Ezreal. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hang on. Let's do that. We can do some blanket on mic for sure. Bowser. No diatract. I don't want to do rolling R's as a redeem, because I don't want to, like, purr. If love is in the air, then you're in the water. Valid. Okay, we can do acceleration. Here, I'll do that now, since you had the redeem earlier. I'll do that now for you. Okay. Recently you've gone on a way to avoid being weird. Yeah, vampire. Yes. Can't believe you got Fallout 3 running on Linux faster than you got running on Windows. What's wrong with your Windows?
Acceleration.
Puka, it depends on a lot of things.
Acceleration.
Hello, Ian Multiverse. Great to see you. How are you?
Acceleration.
I'm too wholesome for a demon. I just don't want someone to clip me saying fucking... You know what? Fine. Penis. There. Clip that. Okay? I just don't want someone to clip me saying that and be like, haha, ooh, you said penis. Like, you know.
Acceleration.
What? I don't care. It's just when you guys try to like, oh, like I tricked you into saying it. Like, no, that's lame.
Acceleration.
I remember some of the computers at the school computer lab would still be running Windows 7.
Acceleration.
No, not acceleration, but exhilaration. Yes. We're accelerating, but I don't know why. Okay. Let's do some blanket on the mic for her new player. Not complaining, it's nice to have a wholesome streamer to listen to once in a while. Okay. Exiliation, true. Hi. Hello, Captain Alzora. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Let me give you a shout out. Hang on, I'm typing. Wait, I can't type fast enough. There we go. Hello Raiders, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Solfecta. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Everyone, you should go follow Captain Ozora if you don't already. They do some variety game streaming, very fun stuff, lots of Fallout. Very, very fun. Space Cat Raid, yes. can get follow-through to run on templates. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Raiders, if you need to drink water, go eat something, whatever it may be, you're free to do that. Don't feel like you have to stay. But welcome, everyone, and thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? Okay, hang on. Let me put... Hang on. There we go. Put this blanket on you, and we can start the timer. There we go. You were a space trucker. Fun. Very fun. We're just doing some ASMR right now. Doing some blanket on the mic at the moment. And yeah, Waveborn, we can do ear rubbing right after this. Yes, yes. I really want to play American Trucking Simulator on the stream at some point. I have it. So, soon, TM. You'd watch that? Okay, good to know. You'd love to stay longer, maybe we should go to sleep. Of course, Diatract. Please go to sleep. If you gotta go to sleep, go to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for the lurk. Good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Can I go to sleep soon so you can lurk? Okay, Azora. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you. I hope you sleep very, very well. Thank you again. Sleep is not overrated. Sleep is underrated. Hang on one sec. Sleep is peak. Very peak. Oh, we have ads coming up. We have ads coming up in about 10 seconds. Ads coming up soon. Please be sure to lower your volume if you need to. Ad warning, volume warning. Please lower your volume. You just dozed off when you woke up 10 minutes ago. Lower your volume if you need to. Got ads coming up. Lower your volume. You listen to ASMR, kind of have to get into her mouth. Yeah, no, that's fair. Of course, of course. I always try to warn you guys before the ads. Good night, Die Hard. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night. Okay. Okay. Brendo, shut up. The masculine urge to make breakfast for a woman. Can you tell Ori that? I really want breakfast in bed. You're heading out too? Okay, Seaman. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here. And sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay. Our next redeem is ear rubbing for Waveborn, but I'll wait until ads are over so they can hear me. But that's the next redeem is ear rubbing. What is audio balancing? $1 billion company? Yeah, it's terrible. It's fucking terrible. The masculine urge to eat breakfast in bed. Damn, call me masculine then, because I really want breakfast in bed. Time to bring her in the box of cereal? No, I don't even know what I want. I'd be happy with, like, a pancake or something. I don't know. I'm pretty basic. Of course, new player. And thank you again for suggesting that trigger, because it's a really good one. So thank you. Bean. That masculine urge is always strong. You'll make me breakfast? Let's go! I like chocolate chip pancakes, just so you know. And I like my bacon, not like super crispy. I love my bacon when it's crispy enough that the fat has sort of caramelized, and when you put it in your mouth, the fat literally melts. Oh man, I'm hungry. Oh man. Get the thick cut, it cooks better. Ooh, shit. And some sunny side up eggs with sourdough toast. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh my gosh. Blueberry pancakes. Maybe. I don't think I've actually had blueberry pancakes before, now that I think about it. I don't have to thank you every stream. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, the thick cut gives the caramelized fat? Okay. Which is better, pancakes or waffles? Depends on the toppings. Chocolate chip pancakes are better than plain waffles, but plain waffles are better than plain pancakes, in my opinion. Your mom makes sourdough bread? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Oh, my stomach. The masculine urge to bleed out on snowy stairs. I know the exact Ryan Gosling gif that you're talking about. Don't tell me you're on r/okay buddy, literally me. I see you. I know what you are. Hello, Coolin' Colin. My day's going very well, thank you. We're just chilling right now, doing some ASMR. But I've been doing well. How are you? Blueberry pancakes are peak. I've never had them. Okay, let's do some ear rubbing. Okay. Well, of course I know him. He's me. Tired but good? Okay, I'm sorry you're tired. Hopefully you can rest soon. I'm glad you're good regardless. Ryan Goose Eggs, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Kuroha Lucifer. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Solution to tiredness, more caffeine. Caffeine just makes me more tired. It makes me sleepy. Hello, Celtic Jams. It's wonderful to see you. And bye, because it's late. Understandable. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for popping in. And thank you for teaching me how to pronounce Celtic. Have a wonderful night. Ah, yes. Ryan Gosling. Very true. What's a PMC? What do you mean? What? Oh. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know private military contractor. My bad. I'm not very familiar with mercenaries, my bad. Black coffee makes you bounce off the walls, but energy drinks give you energy but calm you down. Maybe it's something about the sugar or something? I don't know. Or I don't know. You just pee a lot when you drink coffee. Fair. This new Archer Queen skin on Clash of Clans is a baddie. Brendo, get out of here. Get out of here, Brendo. What in the world? Hang on, let me Google it. I'll Google it, and then I will judge you after I Google it and see it for myself. Okay, wait. New Archer Queen skin. Clash of Clans. Let me see this. Bruh, are you for real? She looks like freaking Mulan. What are you talking about? You cannot be for real. How is this a baddie? Well, I kind of see the vision, actually. I kind of see it. I kind of see the vision. Show? Hang on. Oh, Lord. Hang on. I'll show you guys. Don't worry, I got you. One sec. Here. I'll show you the freaking Clash of Clans skin. Okay. Here's the... Mulan is a baddie. No, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Okay. Images always take a second to load, and it scares me every time. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh. There we go. This is her. That's the skin. That's not the one you're talking about? Which one are you talking about? You just said the new skin. I don't play Clash of Clans. Which one are you talking about? Phantom Queen? Bruh, let me Google this shit. Hang on. Phantom Queen Clash of Clans. Oh, I spelled that so wrong. Yo. Okay, I see it. You know what, Brendo? Brendo, you're only saying you like this skin because she has her feet out. I know what you are. No, that is a cool looking skin though. That is pretty cool. Man. Anyways. $9.99 for feet forever. So I was right. Damn. Read you like a book. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god, derp. Thank you for the 100, thank you for the 30 bits, derp. I really appreciate it. Of course, saying the word feet summons derp. Legend says, if you say feet 3 times in the mirror, derp will show up at your house and show you feet pics of VTubers. I'm gonna time them out so you don't have to look at that. Just put stuff in chat so you don't have to look at it anymore. There you go. Just push it up. See you tomorrow. You gotta hit the hay and get ready for stuff tomorrow. Okay, Calvinator, have a wonderful sleep. I hope you sleep really well. Thank you. Clan chat is loving it. Oh my god. You guys are terrible. Bye, Calvinator. See you later. See you later. See you later. Actually, funnily enough, about the name Calvinator, when I was in elementary school, so when I was like 6 years old, I actually had a crush on this kid named Calvin. I wonder where he's at now. Thank you so much for the follow, Bear Radley. Is it B Radley? Or is it Bear Radley? Regardless, thank you so much for the follow. Let me give you a shout out. Wait, hang on. 1 sec. Thank you so much for the raid, Vera. I appreciate it so much. Hang on. Okay, wait. Please tell me I spelled that right. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Raiding again. Wow. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. How did your stream go? Were you doing some ASMR? How'd it go? Raiders, if you need to get water, if you need to get some food, if you need to go to sleep, whatever it may be, feel free to do that. No pressure to stay. Do what you gotta do. Welcome everyone. Hello, Vera. How'd your stream go? Did you have fun? I should introduce myself. I'm not very good at doing that. I'm Andy. I do variety game streams and lots of ASMR. So welcome everyone. Welcome. We're just chilling right now. I don't think we have any redeems in the queue. And of course there's a plane going by, of course, at this very moment. Oh, it went really well. You were reading Winnie the Pooh? That's fun. Damn, I just ordered a book of fairy tales, another one. Because I like reading on stream too. That sounds fun. I don't think I've ever actually read or watched the original Winnie the Pooh. Maybe when I was a kid, but I don't really remember it. Like, I know kind of the names of the characters, sort of, but I'm not super familiar with it. But I hear it's a very cozy story. That sounds really fun. That's fun. What do I want to show you guys? I kind of want to show you guys... I don't know. We can just chill and do some ear brushing in the meantime. Okay. Oh, my brushes are all out of shape. You love Winnie the Pooh? Oh, you recommend watching it even as an adult? It's really cute. What do you recommend watching? Is there like a particular show or movie I should watch? Because I'll definitely have to add it to my list of things to watch. A.A. Milne. I do at least know that's the author. There's a movie you love? What movie? I think they made a movie relatively recently, right? Like in the 2010s, I think, of Winnie the Pooh. I am an award, yes. The original movie's your favorite. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, 1997. Let me write that down. Okay, I copied that into a note for myself, because I definitely want to watch that. Thank you. Why is that one your favorite? Now that I think about it, there's a lot of sort of classic movies like that I haven't seen for some reason. Thank you so much for the follow, Rubik ZMJB. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Welcome. Recently, 2010s. That's recent to me. Listen, I meant recently as in not several decades ago. Just 1 decade ago. also want to see the Paddington movie, because I hear that's pretty cozy. You think it's just nostalgia, but you watch it as a child. Watch it as a comfort film growing up, then again with your children. Aww. That's adorable. No, I definitely get you. There's a lot of movies I love that I definitely love because of nostalgia, and that's perfectly fair. I'll definitely have to check it out. That sounds really cute. Paddington 2 Peak Cinema. Is that the one where he makes the jam? I've seen only one scene from Paddington, and it's the one where he makes the orange jam, like in the prison. But it seems like a really fun movie. You love that scene? Yeah, it's very cute. It always makes me want marmalade. Yes, marmalade! Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm not too familiar with the intricacies of fruit preserves. I vaguely know, sort of, the difference, kind of, but not really. I mean, if you give me something, I can probably tell you if it's jam or jelly, but I cannot define those words. I'm not the biggest fan of jam or jelly, at least not the kind I've tried. But then I tried this specific jam made from this berry that's kind of like a berry similar to blackberry. It's like an offshoot of blackberry, and it was so good, dude. It was so good. So I think I had just never had good quality jam or jelly. Jelly's goated. What kind of jelly? Do you like strawberry or grape or what? Because growing up, I never ate peanut butter jelly sandwiches. I would just have peanut butter sandwiches. I should make them myself. True. I should try that at some point. I hear it takes a lot of sugar to make a good jam. You had 3 kinds of VGen today. Jesus Christ, Brendo. I can only imagine the macros. Orange marmalade is amazing. I've never tried it. Now that I think about it, I've never actually tried that before. Strawberry, grape, and raspberry. Strawberry raspberry jelly. Interesting. Thank you so much for the follow, BG Lisa. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Welcome. Strawberry or raspberry jelly? I think the only jellies I've actually tried were like Smucker's strawberry and grape jelly. I don't think I've had other jellies, though there is like one or a couple situations in which I do like jelly, and it's kind of weird. I've never encountered anyone else who's eaten this. I like toast with cream cheese and a bit of strawberry jelly. It sounds weird, but it's actually so good. And I also like cornflakes with a bit of strawberry jam or jelly mixed in. That's also really yummy, especially with banana slices. Again, I've never met anyone who has eaten these things, but it is really yummy to me. Your mom ate that kind of toast a lot. Yeah, I got it from my dad. It is yummy. Yeah, you see? It's so good. It's so good. Very nostalgic for me, too. Butter and jelly mix. I haven't tried that either. I guess the few times I've had toast with jelly, I just kind of put the jelly straight on there with no butter. But that does sound pretty good, actually. I like doing English muffins with cream cheese and jam. That sounds... I was gonna say that sounds delicious, and it does. And then I remembered that I don't like English muffins. I really wish I liked English muffins because I've always wanted to try an Eggs Benedict. But for some reason, I just don't like the flavor of English muffins. I don't know why. I really wish I did, because that sounds delicious. If you say the shit you put jelly on, you're getting put in an insane asylum. I believe it, Brendo. I believe it. Eggs Benedict is amazing. Stop. I love poached eggs. And I really want to eat Eggs Benedict, but like I said, the English muffins are a sticking point. I just can't do it. You've tried ketchup in milk cereal? Okay. Okay. Moving on. You know, an Eggs Benedict over biscuits. Oh my god, I have to try that. Oh god. I love biscuits, dude. I fucking love biscuits. Biscuits are amazing. I love biscuits and gravy. Oh man. Oh, you got me so hungry now. Oh, you guys want to hear a sound I've been working on? I've done it before on stream, but it's really fun. If I take some mini cocky sticks, some ear cleaning sticks, if I move them back and forth in a certain way, if you close your eyes and listen, it kind of sounds like taking steps through snow. Listen. What do you think? You want to try Japanese octopus takoyaki? Problem is you can't eat seafood. Ah, can I make that a redeem? I could make that a redeem. Yeah. I've tried takoyaki. It is so yummy, dude. But no, I definitely understand the can't eat seafood part. It is pretty snowy. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Shiojo. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, I've tried takoyaki. Funnily enough, for the longest time, I thought I couldn't eat seafood either. I thought I was intolerant to it. Then later in life, I discovered I can actually eat it just fine. I don't know why I reacted to it when I was a kid. But ever since I discovered that I can eat seafood, I kind of went crazy trying sushi and stuff. Because I'd always wanted to try sushi. And I like sushi. But I think they make like imitation meat takoyaki as well. Actually, Vampire, could you do me a favor? Well, how would I make it already? I'd have to list it as like snowy footsteps or something. But that'd be a little hard to explain. Vampire, if you want me to add it as a redeem, just so I don't forget, could you put it in the suggestions channel of the Discord? Because my memory's really bad. Mountain snow? Okay, thank you. Let's just say you're looking for anything to help get this food down, and somehow grape jelly worked with it. Oh, don't tell me it's like grape jelly and ham. Oh no. You guys don't want to know the kinds of food that Brendo eats for the sake of gains. It's all about the macros. I should probably start meal prepping and stuff, you know? It'd be good for saving time and money. Oh man, now I want lasagna. Oh my gosh. You guys got me thinking about food and now I can't stop. Macro maxing, yes, yes. I don't know, I've never been a gym rat. I've never really been into the gym. So I've never macro maxed before. You can help with those thoughts? No, Kenzie. Because I want to go eat something yummy. But we're out of lasagna, no! Ketchup with Weetabix and milk. Lucky for you, I don't really know what Weetabix is, because we don't have that here. It wasn't for macros, you just had a shit ton of it. It tasted terrible after a few times. Don't be shy, Brendo. Tell us what it was. Tell us what it was. I don't know what Vegemite is either. We don't have that here either. I'd like 2 of those 3 things I've never tasted and probably never will taste. So it's not gross to me because I don't know. Just thinking of Vegemite gives you the chills. Is it that bad? I know it's like a spread, right? Isn't it a brown spread? It's not bad. From what I've seen, you're only supposed to put like a little tiny bit on something, right? Because I think I saw someone try Vegemite, but they slathered a piece of toast with Vegemite. They put way too much, and then they took a bite and almost choked. You just started working out recently. You feel so much better. You're sore, but it's good pain because you don't take care of your health. Yeah, that's good. No, I definitely have heard that from people. Like, the pain, I mean, it's sore, but it feels nice because it's proof that you're improving, I guess. That's good. I'm glad you're taking care of your health. I'm proud of you. It has a salty umami taste. Okay. Interesting. I'm very picky with food, so I probably wouldn't like it, but I want to try it at some point. I do. You just gotta rework your diet. That's important too, but it's important to take small, manageable steps, you know? It's important to change things in a way that you can maintain. Thank you so much for the follow, Fifth Lord of Sheep. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. It's made from barley extract. Interesting. The Brits and Kiwis have something similar called Marmite. Oh. Wait, Marmite? Yeah, but will Paw? Paw might too, you never know. Sorry. Hi, Fifth Lord of Sheep. Great to see you. How you doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Also, hi, Barry Benson. Welcome, welcome. Big fan of you in the B movie. Tried to reply to that comment 3 times and it crashed Twitch every time. Oh my god. Endless Void. Yeah. Brendo's trying to say W to you, but it's crashing their Twitch. Okay, I can feel my stomach rumbling, or it's, you know, before your stomach rumbles, you can feel it building up pressure in your stomach. Yeah, that. Sorry, I'm still giggling at Marmite. Anyways, I can feel my stomach. No, it's not a fart. It's literally just your stomach getting ready to rumble. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyways, I can feel my stomach about to start rumbling a lot, so we should probably wrap things up here. Because I don't want another tummy growl clip on my channel, please. So, let's find someone to raid, and we can send someone a very big raid. Let me find someone, okay? If you guys have any suggestions, it won't be that bad. Yes, it will. The last tummy growl clip got like 200 views. It will be that bad. Thank you so much for the follow, Leonardo's. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all so much. And I do mean that. I really do. Let me look for someone to raid. In the meantime, Birdie Boba. Oh, I've seen them around on Twitch. We can definitely raid them. Oh, Violet's Spellcraft. Okay, here. I will raid whichever one of them has less viewers, okay? Okay. It looks like Violet has less viewers, so I'm gonna raid them just cause, you know, I don't know. I'm a very tiny streamer, so I like raiding people who aren't as big, you know? I don't know. Why not raid the one who has the second less viewership? Because, well, as someone who doesn't have a ton of viewers, it always means a lot to me when I get a raid of any size. And I don't know, I just want to give someone else that feeling, you know? But thank you so much for the follow, Arth Cheed. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I have raided bigger channels as well before, but, I don't know, I like trying to raid not so big channels, or like less big channels, you know? Because I'm a less big channel. Yeah. It was nice to meet you too. It was nice to meet you too. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me... Okay. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna say. If you guys want to look at my schedule, I always post my schedule on Twitter, Reddit, and Discord. I also keep the schedule tab on my Twitch updated. Let's raid Barry's house. No. And oh, tomorrow I'm streaming Doom with Curly Q. Very excited for that. So if you guys want, you can be there. If not, next ASMR stream is Friday at the same time as today. And thank you all so much for being here, because I appreciate you all so much. It was fun. I don't know, I'm just happy to have you. So thank you again. I hope you all have the most wonderful of nights, or mornings if it's morning time. I hope you sleep well, if it's time to go to sleep. And yeah, let's give Violet a raid. thank you so much for the follow, Great Die Kaiser. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Bye Waveborn, bye Fetster, bye Derp. Oh, you're not late. No, I mean, we're about to raid someone, but you're not late because it means you get to be part of the raid. Yeah. The raid message can be, I've never done a raid message. Here, this can be the raid message. There you go. That's the raid message. Me too, Fifth Lord of Sheep. Me too. Okay, let's raid them. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I don't know, it means the world to me in a way that I can't really express. So, thank you. And let's go say hi. You're at 21,420. Very nice. Okay, let's go say hi. I will see you all tomorrow or Friday or whenever else. Thank you so much for being here. And again, I hope you have a lovely night. Yeah, thank you. And good night, guys. Bye, everyone. I'll see you very soon. Bye. Bye-bye.